Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Carter. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Unseld. Pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Unseld. The layup off target. And here are the Raptors now. The teardrop. And Carter with the finish.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Beal from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Lowry right side. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter. Just rising up to the rim. Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Arenas passes to Beal. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And the 17-footer goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Outside Carter. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. It's Beal on the wing. Leonard gets a hand on it.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. That's why Leonard getting all of that one.
Toronto trailing. Lowry surveys the D. DeRozan outside. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Washington with the ball. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Gets the three to fall. Beal's got 6 points.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Lowry outside. Lets it go. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 1:43 left in the first. Here's Monroe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hayes with it. Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Just 4 to shoot. Got it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan, right wing. Here's Carter. The putback. The shot misses. Washington leading by 4. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lowry, good.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Possession to Toronto.
And so here is Toronto. They trail by 1. Here's Carter. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Blocked again! And here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. And finished off by Hayes.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lowry, no good. Stolen by Carter. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Washington. They're up by 3. Don't. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wizards leading by 3. Beal outside.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
It's his first trip to the line. And Beal drops them both. Here's DeRozan. Picked by Carter. DeRozan passes to Carter. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Unseld. Beal with it. They set the screen. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Shot on the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Arenas going inside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Raptors trail by 7. Lowry outside. Pure from three-point range. Lowry's got 8.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Arenas. Launches it. Connects from downtown. And Washington leads by 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Drains the triple.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lowry finds Carter. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. The 3. The shot that time not on target. Wizards leading by 4. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Dives for it. Lowry with a steal. DeRozan outside. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And again, it's Washington converting. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's deflected. They retain possession. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 7.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And again, it's Washington converting.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Lowry, right side. There's the drive. Sweet little floater. 13 points in the game.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Here's Hayes, beyond the arc. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. They trail by 1. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard finds DeRozan. Over Beal. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Washington right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Driving in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Arenas has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Pass to Leonard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Wizards with a lead. From deep. That one no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. For the tie. He squares up and sinks it. Lowry's got 15 points.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Driving to the basket. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Outside Carter. And there it is for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Jumps up. That's tipped. And they recover it. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lowry left side. Pass to Carter. Now Lowry. For the lead. Leonard, great positioning on the putback. And Toronto leads by 2.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Toronto with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Lowry outside. Up again. Leonard in transition. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
4 on the clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Now here's Lowry. Tightly guarded. Not going to go that time. Wizards trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Three-pointer. Beal. He drops it from range. Beal's got 11 points.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Now Lowry. He's got 15. Screen by Leonard from deep three-point land. Lowry, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Raptors leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
They set a pick for 3. Lowry nails it from 3. And Toronto leads by 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Carter can't get it to go. Now the Wizards in transition. Fires for 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan right side. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer. Beal goes back up, and he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. The steal. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 5-point Washington lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And that one good. Lowry's got 20.
He just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Here's Arenas. Hayes in the high post. Three-pointer. Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Lowry, no good. And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And Lowry launches it from deep. Lowry with another miss.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. On target from range. And Washington leads by 9.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Raptors trail by 8. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lowry's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Here's Monroe. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Shot blocked. And they're able to recover. DeRozan passes to Lowry. The 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Monroe. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Unseld. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
To the inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
From deep. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Arenas. The 3-pointer off the mark. To take the lead. Oh, off target. Launches it from deep. He can't hit that time. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's DeRozan. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here's Monroe. Pass to one zone. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Monroe nails both of them.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Lowry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 4-point game. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Lowry against Monroe. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Leonard. Out to Carter. 5 on the clock. Carter sets the pick for Lowry.
Washington foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
So just over a minute and a half played. Lowry for three.
An Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable, somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scores.
Arenas against Lowry. And the basket by Arenas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three from Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Here's Lowry after the basket by Washington. They get it back.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Arenas. Chris Bosch with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Leonard with the steal. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Outside DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Carter against Beal. To the middle. It's stolen by Carter. 1:35 left to play here in the first. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Over Hayes. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 6.
Such a great rhythm watching DeRozan shoot. I mean, that jump shot of his silky smooth.
The shot from 20 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. And the shot goes down.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Outside Arenas. Lets it fly. Bosch grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Washington now. Here's Monroe with the drive. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Beal's got his second bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Lowry. That one falls.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And here's Arenas outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Raptor. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosch. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now, here is Monroe. Here's Hayes. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Lowry following the miss by DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry. Great look, but off the mark. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Unseld. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Hayes down low. He's up against Bosch. The shot's good from Hayes.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Arenas attacking, deflects the pass. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Jacks up a 3, bangs home the trifecta. Lowry's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Washington with the ball. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Beal, no good on the shot. Some solid defense from Bosch. Left side Lowry. From downtown. Rebound Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on DeRozan. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Monroe.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's DeRozan. He's got 6. Outside for Lowry. Lets it go from deep. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Washington. Carter driving inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Beal against DeRozan. Nice ball movement by Washington. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Over DeRozan. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry looking around. Great D that time from Beal. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Banked in off the glass. Monroe's got 4 this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
43 seconds left now here in the second. Monroe, the pass to Unseld, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And here's Arenas. Following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Arenas, good.
the real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Bosch in the corner. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. The three. The shot comes out. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. There's a screen. Puts the move on. And Beal lays it in. Beal's got 6.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the basket by Arenas.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive? Able to slip through the contact.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected. DeRozan against Monroe. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Arenas. 9 points in the game so far. Over Lowry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 4-point Wizards lead.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Carter, that's good.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Arenas penetrating. And they recover it. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Driving in. Beal against Carter. And Hayes throws it down.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And stolen by Arenas. Hayes finds Monroe. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Unseld with the shot. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Unseld's got 6 points.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here is Monroe. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Here's Lowry. He's got 15. 1:52 left in the third. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Hayes. Sinks the triple. Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lowry can't get it to go. And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. It's Beal on the wing. He has 6. All alone. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Monroe the pass to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
And that one is good. 19 points for Kyle Lowry.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Driving inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
With the focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So for Toronto right now, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Fires the 3. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Monroe's shot is good.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Lowry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside for Beal. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Raptors trail by 11. DeRozan for 3. And again, Toronto no up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Monroe wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Lowry. Leonard the pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. Washington with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
First team foul.
Outside Arenas, and they double up Arenas. Deal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Raptors trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Free throw line jump shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Misses the three. And here's Toronto. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Lowry from outside. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can cheat himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
3 on 3. Here's DeRozan.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
DeRozan against Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Monroe outside. 4 on the clock. Good on the triple. Monroe's got 15 points here in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Arenas with the bucket.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now Lowry. 1:04 left in the fourth. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lowry's got 25 points in the game. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's Lowry. Beal with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Possession to Toronto.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. Rebound, Washington.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Lowry inside the line. Bosch kicks to Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This is another element of Bosch's game that he excels in. A big who can really move the ball.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Outside for Arenas. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bird. From 8 feet away, drops it in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Down low.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul.
First trip to, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And it's a Celtics ball. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Irving powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's the pick. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Kuzi. To the middle. Rebound by the 76ers.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Here's Iverson. Offensive board. Picked it out of midair. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They set the pick. Irving, the pass to Shays. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
14 feet away. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Shays. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now Philadelphia with it.
2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Havlicek. Still without a bucket. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Hits the trifecta.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Here's the three. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Bird. He's got 6. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot.
Philadelphia foul. Shea. First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. 3 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5 from about 16. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Havlicek. To the paint. Over to the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. And he drives in. Greer, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Shea's in at the 4 spot. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Kuzi. There's a screen. 19-footer. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Offline from the top of the key. Right side, Irving. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. And he drains the turnaround, Jay.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. No good on the triple. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Irving. There's the steal. And they're on the break. The offensive rebound. Here's Havlicek with the drive. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Here's Havlicek. The baseline J. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Shades passes to Iverson. Now Irving. It's picked off. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Greer, pass to Malone. Now here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Into the lane. Kuzi, pass to Bird. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Greer. No made baskets yet. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kuzi from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Havlicek passes to Bird. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. Counted from distance. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kuzi's got 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. 76ers trail by 13. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Iverson passes to Shays. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Celtics, Dave Cowens.
And he knocks down the first one.
For 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 13. Inside. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Driving inside. Oh, yes!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he makes it. Kuzi's got 16 points now. 76ers trail by 13. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Malone. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Greer. No points yet. Shays. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Boston scoring again.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Greer. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. Greer's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Bird, leading by 12. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kuzi. He's got 18. Bird passes to Havlicek. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. The 11-footer. That one's wide left. Greer's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Kuzi's got 20. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Havlicek. To the right side. There's a screen. Down low. They swipe it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The shot no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the center position, filling out the middle.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Havlicek. And there's a pick. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they pick up 2. Boston leading by 7. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And Boston leads by 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. To the wing, right side. Bird. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Good work there as it goes. Kuzi's got 22 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Greer. They set the pick. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Boston scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Tipped. A minute 50 left to play in the 4th. Pierce gets the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
They set the pick. Greer, pass to Shays. Takes it inside and out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Pass to Bird. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. And it's off from 3-point range. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Havlicek. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Pass to Iverson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ball, Kuzi, second personal foul, second team foul.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-5 run. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Off the mark there with a 3.
Allen Iverson.
Here's Havlicek. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
Boston wins the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. Now here is Bird. Pass to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bird. That shot missing. Nice defense from Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Greer passes to Shades. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Kuzi passes to Bird. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Iverson. Malone a screen on Pierce. Here's Iverson. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kept alive. John Havlicek on the wing. Bird against Malone. Kuzi. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Greer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the pick. Kuzi passes to Collins. Irving kicks to Iverson. Irving against Pierce. Kicks it out to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got his second basket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Pierce. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fast break Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Irving. Pass to Shades. Here's Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's Greer missing. Pierce with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson with the bucket. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 9 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
A wide open look for Bird. And another basket for Boston.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. Greer. Bird with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bird right side. And it's Bird with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Iverson outside. From the line. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Irving. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Havlicek outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird. John Havlicek on the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bird. Now here's Pierce. With the drive. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the
play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek from outside the arc. Irving against Pierce. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. The 76ers trail by 4. And here's Iverson outside. Havlicek right side. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Three-pointer. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Iverson outside. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Iverson kicks to Malone.
Dave Collins, first personal foul, first team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
2 shots.
Good on the 2nd free throw. The 76ers trail by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep, Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Boston now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Bird, the pass to Collins. For 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Greer's got 7 points in the game. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're taking up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And it falls over the rim and in. Iverson's got the first field goal of the second half for the 76ers. Havlicek outside. Buries it down low. Havlicek's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot clock at 6. Tries again. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Julius Erving.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pierce dishes to Havlicek. There's the three. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Bird. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Now here is Havlicek. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. And it's Irving with the rebound. 76ers trailing. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. 6 to shoot. Out to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Floats one, and that one, good. Iverson's got 15 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Greer missing.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Pierce against Irving. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. With the teardrop. Here's Collins. Good work defensively by Malone. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson on the wing, Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Irving's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Collins. Malone with the steal. Here's Greer. He's got 7. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Havlicek left side. Clock at 6. Collins. Boston again missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Here's Greer. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him to take the lead. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Iverson. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the 76ers lead by 1. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Here's feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. 3 on 3. Here's for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Just 4 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Havlicek left side. Pass to Collins. Pierce against Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go. The 76ers trail by 4. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pierce against Irving. That shot off. Excellent D there from Pierce. Now here is Havlicek. Going inside. And Bird gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Malone missing.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Havlicek with it. The kick out to Pierce. From the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Pierce has got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Rebound, Malone. So it's Philadelphia now. And here's Iverson outside. That one, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And
a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now Washington's starting five. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. And it's good for two.
Well, how about the presence in the post by Kyle Lowry in the face of some pretty good defense? That was a tough conversion.
From the baseline, Beal, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Screen by Leonard. Puts one up from 19. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. And Washington with possession. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, Bradley Beal, one of the harder covers in the NBA. He has such a well-rounded game. You've got to check him all over the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Leonard passes to Bosch. Lowry surveys the D. Leonard right side. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. And the shot's good.
Well, the defense naps in the pick and roll offense. DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the triple.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, if it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
There's a screen. Here's Lowry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lowry's got his second basket on the night. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Lowry. And that one drops. Lowry's got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lowry. He has 6. Launches a 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's DeRozan. From the top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Lowry outside. And the 3 off target. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. Denied Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
And so here is Toronto. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Carter from outside. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wizards trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes up top. And there it is for him.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Toronto now. Now here's Lowry. He's got 9. They set a pick. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. And they take the lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Lowry, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Leonard gets the bucket.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Monroe. Toronto making their last shot. Here's Arenas. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Arenas has got 9. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Monroe. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Out to Lowry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up their jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Toronto shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Kept alive. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Washington trailing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To halt the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. DeRozan down the lane. Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 6 points.
But Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Inside DeRozan.
An excellent possession by this basketball team, set to mar for an easy opportunity inside.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Carter on the wing. Clock at 6. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas passes to Monroe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Lowry outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Washington with the ball. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Lowry. And there's the drive. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 6.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. From downtown, DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors lead by 4. Now Carter, give him 8. There's a screen from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 9.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Hayes up top. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. That shot is off. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Now DeRozan. Here's Bosch. No points so far. The 3-ball. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And the shot goes down. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shoots. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Up top Carter. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good by Lowry. And Toronto leads by 9.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. Raptors lead by 9.
Wizards foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They set the screen. For 3, Lowry. That won't go for Lowry. The Wizards trail by 9. Here's Arenas. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Carter on the wing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
DeRozan outside. Screened by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Leonard outside. Carter against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bosch. Wing shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bosch has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Goes back up. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. To the inside. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Fires the 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 7. Arenas passes to Beal. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
For 3, Lowry. Out to the wing. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Lowry's got 16 points. Here's Arenas. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard. And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Toronto. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Lowry against Beal. A shot from the high post. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance shot. The putback. Oh, Leonard! Got to put a body on him.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Here's Beal. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Carter from outside. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Wizards trail by 12. Here's Arenas. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. Here's DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Out to Lowry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Washington with possession. Down by 12. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Arenas with the bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Launches a three. Left side Carter. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Lowry.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's DeRozan with a drive. Leonard. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And Toronto leads by 13.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense. And DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
DeRozan passes to Bosch, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's the pick, and here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from three. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from three.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
Toronto leading by 13. And it's Lowry penetrating. It's tipped. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan up top. Out to the right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Arenas with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Lowry outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. And the layup falls. Arenas has got 29.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
That's his second personal foul. 13 fouls.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
That three's off the mark. And here are the Raptors now. They've led by as many as 14. They get it again. Pass to Carter. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. Lets it go from deep. Washington with a rebound. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
So Toronto wins the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Monroe the pass to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Good, nice job down low.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Here's Lowry. To the paint, got a piece of it. Out to DeRozan, beyond the arc. That falls, nice feed that time from Leonard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Arenas against Lowry. First quarter, just over a minute played. Unseld. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Lowry passes to Bosh. Here's Carter. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Left side, Leonard. And stolen by Arenas. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's Carter missing. Now Hayes. That's tipped. It's stolen by Lowry. One-on-one fast break. Pass to DeRozan. Lowry looking around. Bosh, a screen on Beal. The offensive rebound. Out to Carter. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. Outside Lowry. 5 on the clock. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Out to Monroe. Launches it. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And Toronto has possession. Here's DeRozan. Off with the layup. And the Wizards with possession. Beal from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got 5.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Out to Carter. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Arenas. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Releases from 15. Out to Carter. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry. Carter dishes to Lowry. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Leonard.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
They set the pick. Here's Beal. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Toronto leading by 3. Lowry passes to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Out to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Here's Carter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Bosch. Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 6.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Missed inside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Shoots from the high post. Lowry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Arenas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Left side, DeRozan. Here is Carter. Tries to hit him. That's tipped. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Unzeld. And Beal kicks to Hayes. A three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Poked away. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Beal gets a wide open look. And another miss by Washington. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
You just can't forget how long Chris Bosch is, even when he gets whacked, still able to get it to fall.
Wizards trail by 3. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. And another miss by Washington. Here's Toronto now. DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Monroe. No good from outside. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Lowry. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. There's Beal with the 3. Curls it from outside. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Outside Lowry. Count that one. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Toronto leading by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter kicks to Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shot from 16. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 8.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
24. Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot of Valhalla. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Beal with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First game foul.
Monroe finds Beal. And here's Hayes. It's stolen by Lowry.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Takes it inside. Outside Bosh. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Washington with it. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Over Carter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First game foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. Launches a three. Washington with the rebound. It's stolen by Carter. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the way in. Lowry's got 9 points.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering. Hayes down low. Leonard's there. Clock at 6. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Raptors with the lead. Outside Lowry.
Washington foul. Monroe. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top to Rosen. Pass to Carter. Outside Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Goes back up. Hayes, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Carter against Monroe. Carter kicks to Lowry. Carter outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bosch against Beal. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Carter penetrating. And they'll get another chance.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to one zone. Beal taking his time here. Driving to the basket. Releases. Puts it up from 15. Here's Hayes. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Hayes has got 8 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lowry finds Carter. Arenas against Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Now here's Arenas. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Raptors lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Hayes with it. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Raptors leading by 3. Vince Carter on the wing. Sweet move. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, that's for 2. No good off the front iron. Wizards trail by 3. In the corner, it's Arenas. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Toronto with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Carter against Beal. And it's Carter missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
They get the rebound. Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Raptors leading by 3. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Leonard's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Toronto. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Raptors.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Here's Arenas. Drops in the layup for 2.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Carter, the pass to Bosh.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Carter looking around. Leonard kicks to Lowry. There's the 3. Out to Carter. Leonard against Beal. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
Here's Arenas. Pass to one zone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Unseld. Fires the three. That's good, and Serenas with the assist.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Carter outside. Beal with the steal. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard.
They had a foul to give there, but
and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
Shooting for Washington. Kevin Hayes at the line for two.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air.
Okay.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The kick out to Bosch. It's money from deep.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says, "I got this."
Hayes the pass to Monroe. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Carter.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. Washington calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
From deep, Arenas. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe goes in, and the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
From deep. And no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Johnson against Frazier. They get a hand on it. West with the steal. Johnson finds O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. O'Neal looking around. O'Neal is double. Back to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Nice shot from the wing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's West with the drive. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ewing's shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. Now here's Kobe. He's covered closely. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kobe passes to Johnson. Over Frazier. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 4. Frazier scanning the floor. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Plays it up off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
West outside. 4 seconds left, and the dunk by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Frazier dishes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Johnson goes in. O'Neal outside. Out to West. Lakers passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. A shot off that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, West. Outside, Kobe. Kobe on the drive. It's rebounded by New York. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
It's West with the drive. Misses from short range. Knicks trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
New York, no good that time either.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier. That one drops for him. Frazier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Last passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 6. West dishes to O'Neal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his 1st foul of the game.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's West into the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Guerin, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Hands it from downtown.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
The Knicks shooting their first. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Next ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Kobe goes in, out to West. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Bryant. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 12 points in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's West. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 4. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Johnson double teamed. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
The Lakers with the ball. West outside. Pass to Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Frazier.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Bryant drives in, and he can't jam it through. Knicks trail by 5. Inside, here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now here's West. He's got 10. Here's Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo is showing how confident he is.
52 seconds left in the third. Johnson outside. to the middle. Frazier against Johnson. Down low. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson with it. To the inside. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Frazier.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
O'Neal hits them both. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got West. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal. And it's the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Garrett. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed a screen. Guerin passes to Reed. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Ewing's shot is good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant left side. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
That bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's the 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Read a screen, just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Stolen by Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Over to the left wing. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Here's Reed to take the lead. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside, Kobe, and he drives in, and the dunk by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Frazier's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
14 feet away. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On the inbound, Abdul-Jabbar slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Johnson. It drops.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
In the air. Draws contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Reed a screen on Kobe. Over Abdul-Jabbar. No good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. And there's the screen. Here's West. They get the rebound. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson, and the basket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal with it. Cuts off the pass. Here's Frazier. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Up top, Reed. Pass to Guerin. He got a piece of it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line,
Any?
taking 2 shots.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Frazier. To the wing, right side. And again, New York. With the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside O'Neal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 5. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And so he draws the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier, taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to West. The crossover. Right side O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Tries again. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bryant's got 6 points. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. No good there. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. To the left side wing. Here's West. And he can't get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line,
he hits the second from the line. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers in the lead. Deflects the pass. Here's West. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Reed, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Reed's got his first points of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. Both shots good from the stripe. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Johnson. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Nice form on the 20-footer. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen. Anthony right side. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Johnson finds James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Guerin from 11 feet away. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's Johnson with a drive. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. And rejected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Here's West. He's got 5. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. West. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. The shot from 20 feet out. James with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Double team on James. Down low. Here's Reed. Hits the 3-pointer. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 1-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. And Ewing gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Going inside, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket on the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Reed, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Johnson to the right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Now James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 10 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, either able to land the knockout blow.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James deciding where to go with it. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Off target from three-point range. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's good. Give him 8 points now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. There's 1:59 left in the third. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. It's James on the wing. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 12 points. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Back to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Pass to Anthony. Picked by Reed. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Kept alive. Here's Guerin. The three. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. James against Anthony. It's stolen. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks out in front, up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Guerin, pass to Frazier. Nice move. It's deflected. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson.
New York foul, Patrick Ewing. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson off the inbound pass. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes for 3. Anthony. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Screen by O'Neal.
Wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. No good off the glass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James, a good look. It's James on the wing. To take the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. In transition, here they come. Back to O'Neal. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Anthony outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Outside Johnson. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers trail. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Here's West. Oh, and they take the lead. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Anthony with a bucket. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. 1:11 left in the game. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The kick out to Johnson. Intercepted. Here's Guerin. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Knicks with possession. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Timeout called, the Lakers. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Can't knock in the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 5 ticks left to play in the 4th quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so it's New York winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars, Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. It's deflected, pass to Young. Back to Mutombo. Knocks it loose. Thomas with the steal. Now, here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Grant Hill on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. About a minute played so far here in the first. Young, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Grant Hill on the wing. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Young looking around. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pettit grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Young outside, goes up on the wing, count it. Young's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Wilkins. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wide open look. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Outside for Thomas. Offline with his 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Bennett. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trail it. Hill dishes to Dumars.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Young against Thomas. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Dumars the pass to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Young's shot is good.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Right side Hill. Outside for Thomas. A pass to DeBusschere. No good on the 3. Here's Pettit. Oh, he nailed it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Dumars, following the basket by Trae Young. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Over Pettit. Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Isaiah Thomas. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Atlanta.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Pistons trailed by 5. Hill kicks to Dumars. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young dishes to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 8 over Young. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 7. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. There's Thomas with the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Dumars, and count it from 19 feet away. Dumars got 5. Atlanta leading by 7. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Wilkins the screen. A baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pettit's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 8. Puts it up. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. And here's Atlanta. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. From past the arc. Here's Hagan. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter. Pistons trail by 7. The kick out to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Pettit's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Thomas goes in. It's tipped. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Hill up top. Defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Here's Hagan. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Hagan. 4 on the clock. Over Thomas. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. Outside Dumars. Inside. A pass to DeBusschere. Unloads from 13. They recover it. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 12.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Lanier. He has yet to score. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Wilkins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Drives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Pistons trail by 3. For 3, Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young against Thomas. Three-pointer. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Oh, good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Thomas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Detroit has possession. After the basket by Atlanta. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Dumars misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Hawks leading by 9. Young outside. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside Hill. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas, high post. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Count the basket.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Hands the shot from the wing. Hagan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Thomas, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Young. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Thomas.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Mutombo. It's good. Mutombo's got 6 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Thomas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
The shot missing, and we've reached the end of the third. It's Atlanta leading by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. There's Thomas with the 3. Here's to Busher. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Hawks leading by 13. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Young outside. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. DeBuscher's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Pass to Hagan. They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Thomas's shot is off. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. DeBuscher can't get the basket.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibited prohibits him from completing the play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Hill against Wilkins. A pass to DeBusschere. From the wing. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And now the Pistons fast break. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill dishes to Dumars. And it's off from 3-point range. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Lots of room. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Dumars. Hill left side. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Young against Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas.
And here's Young from the arc. Misses. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
It's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Here's Hagan. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Misses the jumper from the wing. Now the Hawks with it. Right side Young. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Pettit. Drills it from deep.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. He shoots. Atlanta with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Sinks that one from the post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. Thomas with a steal. With the drive, and is blocked. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wilkins, pass to Young. Three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 5. Outside, Hill, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Up top, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Misses off the right iron. Atlanta leading by 5.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first, team second.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. They set a pick. Down low. Pettit passes to Hagan. Clock at 6. Launches it. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shots blocked. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Here's Tripucka, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Hagen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Thomas outside. From the wing, it's good. Off the glass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagen. It could go, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Tripucka. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Can't cash it in from close range.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Hagen. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Atlanta leading by 5. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagen. Thomas defends. Hagen, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hill with the steal. In transition. Blocked. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wilkins, pass to Hagen. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Wallace's shot is good.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Three-pointer. And it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The baseline J. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pistons trail by 6. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Wallace misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Thomas from the arc. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, Cliff Hagan.
And the second free throw is good. Pistons trail by 6. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Elbow shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. From downtown. Pass to Wilkins. Drops in the 3. Wilkins has got 7 now in this quarter. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. Thomas passes to Wallace. Now Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pistons trail by 7. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Hill hits from deep. Hill's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Chapuka. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Thomas passes to Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Chapuka, pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Hawks lead by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Thomas from the arc. No good that time. Thomas has gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Young from long range drains the triple. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
And again, no good by Detroit. And Atlanta with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Pettit. And he can't bank that one in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. 0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
High post Young. 5 points in the game. Pettit passes to Mutombo. To the inside. Wilkins. Tipped. Thomas outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. Atlanta leading by 3. Young looking around. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. He's off on the 2nd. Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Pettit's got 11.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Right side Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Young misses. The Pistons trailing. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
35 seconds left in the 3rd. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Nails it from beyond the arc. And here's Detroit. 2-point game. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low, inside. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. pulls it in. And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Who poked away. Thomas with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Chapuka. Right wing. Here's Hill. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's a 3-point Detroit lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Free throw no good for Thomas. The Pistons lead by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Lanier. The steal. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Looking to end the run. Lanier with the rebound. And so it's Detroit with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Chapuka. Oh, get that out of here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thomas against Young. Shot clock at 6. And Atlanta misses again.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Chapuka. And the layup is good off the glass. And Detroit leads by 5. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hill.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about the sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Picked it out of midair. Young against Thomas. Looking to end this cold spell. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chapuka. Here's Chapuka. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Hill. The layup misses. And so it's Detroit with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that...
just can't let you
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Here's Malone. Oh, that's blocked. Irving dishes to Price.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics are textbook.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this. Price hits them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Takes a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley and stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Dantley. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Shoots it. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley. Doherty grabs the board. Here's Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the Cavaliers with possession. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. Malone outside. Pass to Mitchell. Pocket 6. That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. No good from outside. Stockton looking around. And here is Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving drives in.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
No good from Price. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Irving against Mitchell. 13 feet away, and it's good for 2.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Malone wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. And this game is tied up now.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
James wide open. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The kick out to LeBron. Ilgauskas is screen on Stockton. Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Second team foul.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Puts it 5 from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Dantley. Back to Stockton. And it's blocked. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Stockton. Jazz trail by 4. Malone outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
And that one's good. Price. So it's Utah now. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Dantley. LeBron outside. Doherty the screen. Throws it up high, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Here's Price. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
2 minutes.
Stockton against Price.
2 minutes.
Stockton with no one around him. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
James on the drive. And, yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. No good there. Some solid defense by Malone. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Clock at 4. Back to Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland leading by 3. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price passes to Doherty. LeBron outside. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving dishes to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone. No one near him. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 7. The time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. James with it. It's Price on the wing. Over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Stockton can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target with the open look. Jazz trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stockton's shot is good.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving the open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. Malone finds Stockton. Back to Malone. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got 8 points.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
LeBron passes to Irving. James right side. James jackhammers it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
For three, Mitchell. Jazz passing it around. Here's Stockton. And the shot goes down. And it's 6 points for John Stockton.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The drive by LeBron. Malone looking around. Doherty grabs the board. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Fires, high post. Out to the right wing. Now Doherty. Price outside. Fires for three. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And he's able to get it back. Malone finds Stockton. Back to Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's James missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Price. He's got 11. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Mitchell. No good from Irving. Jazz trail by 8 to the wing right side. The Jazz with another miss. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Price kicks to Doherty. This one for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On offense, here are the Jazz. Stockton dishes to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. James looking it over. From 18 feet away, and that one, good. LeBron's got 8 points.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Malone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price against Mitchell. Shakes him. Outside for Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Stockton's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Utah. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Price, right side, wide open. Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. That's tipped and stolen by Ilgauskas. We play just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Price, the pass to Doherty. Stolen by Stockton. Outside, Malone. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here is LeBron. Driving to the basket. Out to Price. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Dantley. Back to Stockton. Shoots over Price. Stockton can't get it to go.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Stockton finds Mitchell. Stockton with a screen on Irving. High post try. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Back to Price. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he commits the intentional foul. Mitchell against Irving. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. Outside for Stockton, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside with the drive. Doherty the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Tries again. Eaton grabs the miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's an intentional foul.
Stockton, his second team foul.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Stockton. That one good for 2. And so here's Cleveland. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Good. He hits the jump shot. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. Eden passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. First shot won't go. Here's Stockton. No good from outside. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Stockton. About a minute into this first quarter, from behind the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Doherty, the pass to Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Malone. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Takes it inside. It's tipped. James, left side. From the high post. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Here's Danley. He's got 5. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. 1:56 left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Driving in. Down low. Eden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Cavs trailing. Price, the pass to Irving. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Doherty, to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Price. Out to James. And there's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Stockton's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Utah foul. John Stockton for second team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. Drains the triple. Price has got 6.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Here's Danley. He's got 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So the Utah 5 right now. Price, the pass to Doherty. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Danley, and it's Utah scoring again.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Stockton's got his first bucket in this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Basket counts. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Going inside. Stockton's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's a pick. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Dantley passes to Stockton. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Price. 10 points for him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Price. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up.
Up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Dantley. Outside Mitchell. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And another miss by Utah. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Price. Floats one up. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. He takes it in. Pass to Malone. And it's off from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Ilgauskas. Dantley grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
His first team foul.
Cleveland on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Stockton off the mark, and the drought continues.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. 1:21 left to play in the half. And the shot goes.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Sends it down right in his face.
The defender had him smothered, but he breaks through and finds the rim.
Just a pure power move right there. That was impressive. Here's Price. He's got 10. James passes to Price. Clock at 6. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Dantley. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 23 seconds left in the second. Lots of room. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Dantley. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now James. Strong drive, LeBron.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's James. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. They get it back. James outside. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Back to James. Another shot. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Stockton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Price. He's got 10. Pass to Doherty from the arc. Fires in the triple. Doherty's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's James, and he drives in. Got a hand on it. Mitchell to the rack. Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Price. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to James. Mitchell against Irving. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Danley. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Price. Irving, the pass to Price. And again, unable to change momentum here. Price has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Pass to Malone. 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's James. The shot, no good. There's the drive. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Here's Danley. He's got 15 over James. Over to the wing. Stockton, pass to Danley. Over James. The shot by Danley, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. James, outside. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Irving for 3. Cleveland again missing. Here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. To the paint. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Utah with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shots good by Stockton.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous
Play is under video review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Utah. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Here's Malone. Off target from outside. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Dantley. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Price. James outside. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Stockton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. And he banks in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Eaton's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Ilgauskas. Eaton passes to Mitchell. Poke loose. Clock at 6. It's a one-on-one situation.
John Stockton, his third, first team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving against Mitchell. Here's the pick. Here's James on the take. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Here's Stockton. Deflected. Irving looking around. James outside. Offline with a three. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Danley. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Eaton. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Doherty. The 3-ball. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Jazz making their last shot. They get it back. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. They set the pick. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Irving, the pass to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Dantley passes to Stockton. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Outside Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. And Cleveland leads by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Now here's Irving. Knocks down the long J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. Checked by James.
LeBron James. His second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him with an 8. Lets the 3 fly. And Cleveland another 3. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the